What is up, y'all? How you doing? We are back at again with some the Somnium Files. Happy Mother's Day, happy Sunday, happy Monday. Hope y'all are doing well. We are out here detecting. Also, good to see you, Jeremy. Good to see you, Flash. Hope y'all been having a good day. My day has been kind of shit. Well, it's been okay. It's been okay ever since I got off of work. But like, oh my god, if the first like 8 hours of my day, like 8.5 hours, if we're including when I woke up, was absolutely atrocious. So, as a little breakdown before we go into like our Somnium Files detective work, so I almost woke up late for work. I didn't wake up late for work, but I almost like woke up late for work. So like I was in a rush when I woke up. So that was like strike number 1. Strike number 2, I got put in a department where like genuinely there was enough time economy for me to finish 2 things before 5 things showed up. And I was practically the only one working like on that specific thing. So it's like, ooh, it kept piling up and like never really got solved until like the 7th or 8th hour of the day when we were finally like production stopped and like I could finally move stuff around. So like workload was crazy tiring. And I also didn't eat lunch at work, which was absolutely shambles. Cause like, so there are some days when I don't pack a lunch. And today happened to be one of those days. I was just gonna, go down the street to, I went to McDonald's, right? I ordered my food. I sat in the lobby for 35 minutes. My food did not come out before my lunch was over. I had to leave and resign my food to fate. They weren't even giving refunds. Also, hello, Archie. Let's get to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, like I bought myself a like a McChicken combo, right? And I genuinely fell asleep in the McDonald's lobby while I was on my phone waiting for my food because I was like that tired. Oh, and to top it off, yeah, I was really tired too because like yesterday I went from work straight to the beach, back to work, and it was like, ooh, like we are super duper sore, super like sleepy. That tacked on to the lack of food, the like incredibly overwhelming workload, and the fact that they did a McDonald's employee get my order? Yes. No, it was actually, I don't know if a McDonald's employee got it. So I used the mobile app, right? And I was waiting for my my number to be called. And since I didn't have enough time and it seemed like they were giving these 2 other customers a hassle for trying to refund their order, as I was leaving, I was just like, all right, y'all, if they call out 1645, you can have it. And then I walked out and went back to work. It was so sad though, because like I was genuinely pretty hungry. And we did not get to eat. It took until I got home and warmed up some rice and rotisserie chicken. But yeah, after work was done, it was like, ooh, like, do I want to go back to that McDonald's and complain? No delis, convenience stores nearby to grab from? Not really. So like, at least within a reasonable distance, I would say if the McDonald's was like 10 minutes from my work, the nearest other places to go would be like 15. And by then, it's 15 there, 15 back, leaving me 10 minutes to eat. And it's like, that's kind of tough. So like, I kind of opt for that, or I opt for like a Wiener Schnitzel. Yeah, area swarm of fast food, small towns and gas stations all got food. You know, I haven't really tried to go to a gas station for food like that, but I might give it a try because, yeah, that McDonald's kind of left a sour taste in my mouth, and not in the like food poisoning kind of way, more in the like, ooh, like they really didn't have their shit together today kind of way. If only you had an economy food shop where you just pick up food. I mean, like, the place I work has like a convenience store thing built into it, but oh my gosh, is it so expensive. Like, for example, maybe like a $3.50 like chip bag is like $7 or like $6.50. Like, they are robbing us for the sake of convenience. Yeah, gas stations near me are all full of franchise pizza or crispy crunchy chicken. I haven't had crispy crunchy chicken in a while. There was one that used to be near my house that was really good when it opened, but I had like a very dry experience like a couple years back, and I haven't really gone back yet. But they're pretty solid. The honey biscuits are delicious. Now, I seem to remember the biscuits being really, really good. Anyways, though, very shambles morning, very rushed, very stressful, no food, but we've eaten, we've hung out with friends, and now we're ready to play some Somnium Files. Hopefully it's not shambles tonight. Oh yeah, and like, I guess like another thing to top off the work experience today is like, I listen to music when I work now, or like listen to podcasts or whatever. My phone was like 3% all day. So it was like stressful in the fact that like, I think if my phone had died during my shift, I would have genuinely crashed out. Start investigating, day 5. Jutai! All right. Me for the past 2 days, I'm not addicted to the Stranger Than Heaven song, surely. You're so real for that, Jeremy. You're so real for that, because I am in the exact same boat. It is such a banger of a song. I was doing a drive to the beach yesterday, right? I just kind of had the trailer, like not even the song, right? I had the trailer of the song with the song on loop. I just had that video looping for what was probably like 30 minutes, which is like not much when you think it's only like 6 songs, 6 times listened, but it's so good. That trailer is one of the best trailers I've seen in quite a while. I've been looking for a job in the area. So far, no one's gotten back to me yet. Talked to the lady for one. She said they're looking for 5-6 years experience, but we email other positions. Well, hopefully you get some soon, Flash. Yeah, like I'm waiting for my stuff to go through, and yeah, I do not. I'm getting a taste of the summer weather being in the warehouse now that it's starting to heat up. I think tomorrow it's going to be in the 100-degree territory. And today was like 84, and I genuinely didn't want to be in there. I am not ready to go into work tomorrow. I do not want to go into work tomorrow if it's going to be like 20 degrees hotter. And like, it was already miserable. Yeah, most places want multiple years experience. No,
Have you settled down?
It's a rough job market.
The scene is being inspected without you.
And what route are we on? So what happened last? I think that's something we're gonna have to check. So, oh, this was the dead Mizuki? Is this the one where we didn't trust her? Or not dead Mizuki, dead Iris. Mizuki has never died, and Mizuki will never die. Didn't believe Iris. Iris ran away and we found the body. Yes, thank you, thank you. I was thinking of Mizuki because when I loaded, it was like, oh yeah, end Mizuki arc or route. And I was like, ah. Okay. Also, welcome on in, Fiery. Good to see you, good to see you. Market's been rough. The jobs are always appearing by me, so I keep looking. That's the right way to approach it.
This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable.
Yeah, that seemed to really hit Date pretty hard.
Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words?
So, like, we need to go, like, hunt down So in the streets, right? So Sejima needs to be, like, beat with hammers? To be fair, it's someone we know and missing an eye, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
Oh, you know what, Fiery? Yeah, true there, too. It could just be, like, the case of, like, the straw that broke the camel's back. It was like, oh, I was holding it together for Shoko and Renju, but just a little bit more is what took me out.
Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
I mean, it's definitely a responsibility thing, huh? Because, like, Date could never have done anything for Shoko and Renju, I think. But he definitely could have done something for Iris in this case, which is kind of why it's maybe hitting hard.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
What did she say? Perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions? I am not smarter than an elementary school kid. Blooming dandelions? What does that have to do with death?
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained.
That cannot be cheap.
Why is that?
To preserve. It's gonna be to preserve, but let's say ice cream for the bit.
Oh, I see you are back to making jokes. I am glad to hear that, but please stay focused.
Yeah, okay, to preserve.
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question.
Oh. Is it perhaps a wax museum scenario? Like, y'all know how, like, they keep wax sculptures of, like, lifelike figures? That's, like, a thing. Could it be that this iris is not, like, actually, like, an iris, but it's just, like, a wax dummy? No, at this point, they would have been like, oh, it's just a wax dummy, Date.
There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
Hidden in the engine compartment? That's a little weird.
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
Yeah, I would have been able to detect that, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But we do not know for certain that the culprit was attempting to dispose of the body. There is something more unusual.
This could go back to the rogue sync machine that we found in that one building. Like, I've talked about Brainstorm while we've been playing this game. Brainstorm is a kind of I think it's from the 70s or 80s, that has a, like, young Christopher Walken. And it's a thing. It's like a movie about people being able to record visuals of like what people experience. And like one of the taboo things is like viewing or experiencing what the brain experiences during death. So I wonder if it's like maybe in that avenue where they're trying to preserve. That wouldn't work though, because if she's dead, you aren't able to get the brainwaves back. Like dead is dead. Yeah, plot twist, Otto was the one who created the wax body. I'd believe it. It was completely frozen.
Iris's body was completely frozen.
That would have taken a lot of time. If we saw Iris that same night, no?
The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze some.
Yeah, exactly.
But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question.
She's got a lot of clones.
Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse.
Whoa. Here's a thought. What if... No, there's no way. That's like way too outlandish, and like I wouldn't understand why you'd keep doing that. What if like they're cloning Iris, but they were only able to clone Iris like a couple days before she died, and they just keep like sending multiple Irises into like the sync machines to like keep her existing?
But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
Oh, excuse me, I gotta... Been sneezing. Ugh. Yeah, no, is this a lot? Maybe. Maybe it's all connected. How could Iris still be alive? Oh, I didn't even mean to press that.
Sunday must have been a hallucination. It was a dream.
No, Date. You're overthinking it. You saw the corpse, but Iris was alive, which means...
Iris is dead.
I see. I understand now. Maybe we're thinking about this all wrong. Iris isn't alive. She's dead. I saw the ghost of Iris.
Oh, not like that.
Mr. Date, it's time for your medication.
I guess it's the you mean.
You mean?
You've got it.
No, we don't. Ah, these sneezes are rough. I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. Okay.
The corpse is completely frozen. Getting a more thorough look would require removing the cloth. However, we would not want to be disrespectful. You can use a certain vision mode instead.
Is this gonna be like how we found out that Shoko I hate it here. That Shoko had the eye being digested, like, before she died. There are no bones in that body.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly.
Oh, never mind.
She appears to have been pregnant.
Oh, damn.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
Oh, that's awful.
No, the fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth.
What if she rapidly ages? What if she gave birth to Iris?
The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
It's clones! It's aliens!
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
Yeah, 1 day gestation, yeah. Just super crazy timing.
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
So it's an old bot. Oh. Is it because no one bothered to check the engine compartment of the forklift? So was the body we saw on Sunday just moved into the forklift another day?
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
Oh, damn.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Who's moving a body around from 10 years ago? Yeah, question would be who moved the body exactly. I mean, we've seen So in here.
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here.
Mm-hmm.
And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
From 10 years ago?
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
Does that mean that... That doesn't make sense, though. Oh. Could they have used the sync machine to make Iris's mom, Hitomi, believe that Iris was their kid? Like, did they just create like a black space of like, this person does not exist by moving things around in people's minds?
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sejima.
A pitiful corpse. Just looking at her makes my chest hurt. Let's jump him. Let's beat him with hammers. Mizuki and Nota kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. Yeah, future tech like this is a nightmare for the criminal justice system. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It'll eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you,
We shot you dead in the head.
never to show your face here again.
Yeah, quick check. Yeah, nothing silly. Let's talk to him.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
Is he finally like fluctuating heart rate?
I knew it.
Oh damn.
You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman. You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Yeah, I guess what better place to keep it than somewhere you can hide it? Like, if you leave it to the elements, like throw it in the ocean, it might get found. And if it gets found, it goes back to So. But if So just keeps it somewhere where no one's ever gonna check and constantly, like, checks in on it, I guess it's a little safer than, like, abandoning the body somewhere. So is feeding Koi in the pond as usual.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two, and that's not all.
As a politician, you could just buy land and bury it there. You know what? Yeah, you're so right, Jeremy.
Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Yeah, I just bury it under the house. And then, like, have, like, a monster house scenario happen, like, a couple years down the line. Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
We win these. Yeah, he wants the corpse close so he can look at it when he wants, or some other reason to keep it in the fishery. Fishery might just be a matter of convenience, because it already had, like, AC. Enough to preserve it.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota? Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
What lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
That's kind of clever.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice.
It's neat that she's not outright telling us, but it makes me wonder why she's not outright telling us.
3 times, in fact.
So, man, Gaga, if you were a film or game serial killer, how would you hide the body? Thank you for providing the proper protection for that question, Flash. I mean, I've always heard that, like pigs are the way to go.
When was the first time?
Let me When was the first time we saw the body? Yeah, 101 dummy ways to trick Google search. When did we find the body? The first time we found the body was like Sunday, probably, so 2 days ago.
That was the second time. When my body was out of commission and you went to the warehouse on your own.
I know a method that's hard to find due to how difficult it is to locate.
I'm not talking about then.
I mean, You theoretically could just go deep into the ocean and just like pollute the waters, no?
I'm talking about the very first time.
Oh. Well, 3 days ago then. Let's say today. Earlier today, Thursday? Or Tuesday?
Yes, you did see this body earlier. But that was the third time. I'm talking about the very first time.
Yesterday, right?
What are you talking about? You didn't see a dead body last night.
This should be your visible still. Yeah, because I mean, it's just a matter of like transportation. I would say like, if you got rid of someone at a like dock house or like on a boat, it would be more probable. But then there's the whole like, hey, you went with this person on a boat that day and they didn't come back. What's up with that? Nah, boat is not the play. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you would make someone disappear like that. That is why we are not of that mindset. 3 days ago, Saturday night.
3 days ago, Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
We do not know. The girl is Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes.
Yeah, driving in the woods is easier. Rural areas without cameras. I've heard that this one section of land is like very, very undisturbed. I think it's like in the Appalachians.
So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
The first time we saw a dead Alice? The first time we saw a dead Alice was, Mizuki's Somnium, right?
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
How would Mizuki see Alice before 10 years ago, though?
there is no other explanation.
Is that Mizuki's mom? Did we determine whether Shoko was like a birth mom or like the mom who stepped up?
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, at Kume's shrine.
Yeah, Alice name reference from 999. If you know, you know. No, because the age kind of lines up. Because isn't Mizuki like 12? Yeah, 12. And if it's dated, I think she said like it could have been 10 years. So if it's in the 10s, 12 kind of fits that range.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, animals are known to eat meat if they find it. Yeah, going back to the pig method. I had some
Gotcha.
buddies who own pigs.
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Does it have to do with this monument? Pretty flowers are blooming. Stone monument. Alright, Mizuki. What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
I can just visit my buddies to solve my problems. True, though. The power of friendship solves everything, even crime.
And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here, but it looks like I was wrong.
Where's Ota?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now.
Oh, that boy not searching Akihabara. Bro is just having a good time.
Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. It's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
Yeah, Ota's in the maid cafe.
He was looking for Iris.
The mermaid. God, it still trips me up that I didn't clock that until like way later. Like mermaid, maid cafe.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
About Alice?
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories, so that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
About Alice? I told Mizuki everything. About how Renji ran off with the assassin 89. How 89 is connected to Sosajima. And Sosajima killed Alice. And that Sojima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself. Damn it. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
Huh.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemnis Gate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf.
That's probably Renju's mom, huh? Or Mizuki's mom, huh?
I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left.
Like, imagine if Renju went to go see his dead wife? How fast are these taxis? They're very efficient taxis, Archeolus.
I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
What'd you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy. Or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
And the guy left before him, he would have been miles ahead. I mean, it could be that, like, if they're in front of Lemniscate, it wouldn't surprise me if they're just, like, taxis waiting. Like, I know I've been to, like, a couple of, like, I was at a couple of train stations, right? There was definitely, like, taxis just, like, sitting out ready to, like, take passengers. Could have been, like, that kind of scenario where it's, like, pretty easy to, like, just go in, grab someone, and, like, get out. Did you talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sink.
Why didn't you call the police? Probably didn't want to get her dad in trouble, though.
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
Yeah.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
About Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night.
What does that abbreviate into? OFCSW? WOCSF? FO... There's no anagram.
Before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's what I understand why.
What'd she say? That's more accurate, I think.
Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long was he managing the warehouse? Like
Hey,
12
Mizuki,
years?
How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years.
18.
That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
Huh.
What's her name?
Monica EY. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
EY. Do we know another EY? No, it might be a new name. What was the deal with the taxi driver? Oh, we're probably going to talk to the taxi driver now. Oh, and Kagami has a page now. Neat.
A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
What's the significance there?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Huh.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Oh.
Alice's Monica.
So she definitely mother who stepped up. I could totally imagine like, oh, my best friend had a kid and she died, so now I'm gonna take care of the kid.
Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
Oh yeah, because it was a missing person report, not a reported crime. So Monica just went missing, and she said that she died.
At headquarters for questioning, MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
On Mother's Day? Abyss headquarters.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber.
Abyss, the premier place for mothers on Mother's Day. Whoops, meant this one.
Even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
How can you tell me stay calm? Because the autopsy report?
Monica's body was found completely frozen solid. Her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso. The cause of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
The information on Monica?
She was also pregnant until just before her time of death. Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School.
When Monica was murdered?
Because Monica's corpse is completely frozen, it is difficult to determine her time of death. However, her appearance appears to be unchanged from when she went missing 18 years ago. Thus, it is extremely likely she was killed around that time.
So her baby would be...
just turning 18.
Huh. That idea kind of blows my Mizuki theory out of the water. Why would she stay calm? Not where she was found, right?
Monica's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. This warehouse has been under Renju's management for 18 years. Mizuki witnessed Renju checking on the corpse.
Yeah, I think she's Iris's mama, but I don't know. Okay. So what's up with my... Oh.
This of course means that Renju knew about Monica.
For some reason, I thought the dialogue ended and my buttons weren't working. Okay. I feel like it's gonna be the autopsy report. Because, like, if the death happened, then Hitomi knows that Iris isn't dead. That's irrelevant? Wow, okay. Information.
Because that body isn't Iris, and you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body, and we can prove it.
What would Renju, or why would Renju be questioned about dumping a body? Where she was found? Because, like, why else would she be in there if they weren't afraid of questioning?
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now, and witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
Is that why she stuttered there?
Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something.
It could be like a slip of the tongue. You know, like, if someone has gone missing for so long, I might also just like say, oh, they died. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, saying they're dead definitively is weird.
You know what happened 18 years ago, and you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
What if they got paid off?
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
As Renju the
Date,
papa?
I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise
Could
you that,
be.
Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
He says he'll live with it.
But what does that mean exactly?
Are you two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
She's like, all right, I'll tell you. Pewter, tell him.
You know more about it than I do.
Well... Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
Huh.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
The one about, like, you can't unscramble an egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. the same process eventually occurs in the subjects as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Excellent
The human
diagrams.
brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Let me talk to Boss. Does she have anything to say? Why did you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Kind of just like...
Swapping bodies between two people?
This is kind of leaning into my whole thing that I was talking about.
Trading minds?
I kind of wish I finished the conversation with Pewter.
Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
You know, come to think of the sound design for the sync machine turning on, you kind of hear like the sound of like a gas stove when it's clicking before ignition. It's kind of neat.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
Date in shambles.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
Brace for this somnium. Is this one gonna be rough?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
What lies in the depths of Hitomi's mind?
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
Boy, it's not really showing us all that much. Reveal the hidden secrets. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside. Buried deep inside, you say?
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Are we chasing the firefly?
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
This rock looks suspicious. Oh, there do be an eyeball back there.
What?
Can I hit like a map? Oh no. Alright, let's get back to that bud. Like this way? Maybe by interacting with the bud, we turn on the lights a little bigger.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Smell it. That smelly smell.
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding?
Flash uses flashlights up the cave. We wish.
5 minutes left, Date.
I don't know if we're gonna get anything from this. I mean, it's the only thing on my map.
A flower bud.
Let's figure it out.
I cannot identify the type of flower in this state.
It's a fake flower.
It appears to be some kind of lily.
Lily. That's different from like an iris, right?
A flower bud.
Okay, I mean, we might as well
Worship it?
clear our options.
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead. It bloomed a little?
We should have done that from the start.
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Okay. Shake question mark? I see a rock. I see lots of rocks. Shake the tree?
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Stick hand inside, peek inside. Let's peek inside.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on the inside.
I can see why you said that this one is going to be a little bit rough, Jeremy. This is like the most blind we've flown in like a little while. Stick your hand in it.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
It's like a game over state.
Whoa!
Whoa. Huh.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
4 minutes.
Oh. Well, that's... Wait, are we quantum? No, we're not. Hole in the tree?
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
It's literally like Alice in Wonderland. Now's the time for me to say I've never watched it. Let's stick our hand in too.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
You might.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
A little.
Yeah.
Is there a convergence point? Oh, Renju.
Renju Okiura.
We can flirt with him? Bet.
Yoo-hoo, Renju. Come get some of this.
What is she hitting?
Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
All right, let's talk to the guy.
Okiura.
3 minutes, Date.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
Do we need to hit him?
Renju Okiura.
He looks like he's worried about getting hit. Let's hit him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
You keep trying.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju
Man, we are out here just picking all the wrong options, are we? Inspect?
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
How old is Renju?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I'm surprised it wasn't any of those. Do I really have to go talk to a rock? I'll talk to a rock too.
A rock.
Let's worship this too.
But it's a rock.
It's not just a boulder. Wait, no. The SpongeBob thing was, it's not just a boulder, it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
If he's around the same age as Alice, then like 20. Oh yeah. No, that's good estimation. I was trying to place it with like Date in mind. Huh. So Renju is in his 40s and Date is 30? Like a 10-year age gap?
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Oh, the 1/8 though. We are not beating this one. So not Renju. It's one of these rocks? Where are the lights that lead to a rock? That's one. This one?
A rock.
I mean, we were just here. Let's lift it.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Y'all, we're dead.
You have 1 minute left.
I haven't even done the second lock.
A hole in the tree.
Tackle it.
Understood.
Really?
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Is that was right?
Date,
What,
you've
do
got
we
less than 30 seconds.
Do we have to show that to like Renju or something?
Renju Okiura.
Show picture.
Renju, look at this.
There he goes.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
Damn. So, first one, worship the tree. Second one, tackle the tree.
Time's up.
Looney Tunes hole.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Jump in.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
Different Mario World. Oh.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice?
Monica!
That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Oh, we don't got time for that.
Date, we can't. Time is up.
Damn it! Is it over?
Rough. I think just straight from the start, huh? Okay.
A
Here,
flower bud.
worship. Easy. Where's the tree? Hole in tree. Tackle. Wait. Oh, it was sink hand in. I forgot about that step. Hmm.
5 minutes left,
Okay,
Date.
here we go.
A hole in the
Now we tackle this one.
Understood.
The hole
I
is
will do
definitely
my
the goal,
best.
Archeolus. Now we show the picture of Renju.
Ren.
Alright, we made it back. Yeah, the goal is to get stuck in the hole. Hey, yo! Are you saying we gotta jump in the hole? The hole that seemingly did nothing good for us. Let me cut it in half. Just in case there was something to explore after that.
Another voice?
Monica!
That's a
Yeah, there we go. That was right.
4 minutes.
So we should see... Oh, that's fucking scary. That woke me the fuck up. That's fucking scary. I was not ready for that. He told me you fucking bastard. I guess we'll go to the next hole.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Tackle it.
Leave it to me. I will break it down. Huh? Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
Man.
A hole in a tree.
If a capybara could fit in it, we could scream into it.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
She stops. She's like, yo, deadass?
Hitomi stopped.
3 minutes, Date.
Okay, where's Hitomi? This way? Rock. Hitomi. And now we just have to tackle Hitomi.
That's Hitomi.
We'll give her a hug.
Hitomi?
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
Imagine that speeds them along. Okay.
That's Hitomi.
Talk to her.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
They both seem to be scared of something in the woods. We gotta touch her?
That's Hitomi. Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her.
But in this somnium, she might be a minor.
Yeah, drag his ass.
Her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so.
Poke. Spooky.
I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
You old pervert.
We are not getting anywhere with Hitomi. Maybe this rock.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
This
Hurry.
rock
A
next to
rock.
Hitomi. Check.
This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be.
Is it one of these rocks then? Because Did I do everything with Hitomi?
That's Hitomi.
I did not inspect Hitomi.
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
Inspecting rarely does anything. Did I lift this rock?
A rock.
Let's try lifting it. Let's try lifting it.
Do what?
Just try.
Under?
Is this the one? It is the same
Well-
one.
No.
And there's nothing new at the hole in the tree? Or maybe rock 3?
A rock.
We could kick it.
My foot hurts.
see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
Waste of time. I don't think we're gonna get anything from these rocks. Stick hand in?
I won't get sucked in, right?
Wait, didn't we do this?
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
That's got to be important to Hitomi, right? Damn, so I had to do 2 things in that tree. You gotta talk to Hitomi or scream into the tree, then reach into it.
That's Hitomi.
Show the bracelet.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
Shook Hitomi. Alright, what can we get done with 30 seconds? There's another hole. The hole is the goal.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
A large hole. Was this here before?
BRB later. Yeah, no worries, Archelaus.
If there is nothing left to do... Date, what is going on?
It's even darker.
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Now I'm gonna get shook.
Time's up.
Shh.
Date, we can't!
Damn. Well, our checkpoints are pretty time efficient here. We can just go to this one. Right? Yeah. Because we lost the plot right here. Okay, then we go to hole in tree. We could probably look at a rock. If we look at a rock, we'll save some time. Oh. Was it lift the rock? God, he told me his sounds are so scary in the background. Like, this could just be a horror game. Alright, scream. Stick hand inside.
3 minutes, Date.
And show bracelet. And now we want to go into the next hole. Wherever it is, there it is.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
This is gonna suck. Maybe if we follow these. Well, that wasn't too bad.
A Lycaris flower.
Let's grab it.
I feel a little awkward, but... It's useless. The roots must be strong. It won't budge.
Investigate it? Investigate, like, never does anything, though.
That is a cluster amaryllis, also known as a lycoris. I have no doubt. These flowers are poisonous, sometimes known as death flowers. In the language of flowers, it means passion, reunion, and sad memories.
Yeah, we know what to do, but imagine being in Date's shoes with Aiba and having to pick it be insanely high pressure. Yeah, it would be.
A lycoris flower.
Especially when it's, like, pointless. Like, you make a bad joke and then you die. Worship.
Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
A lycoris
Damn,
flower.
again, we've done everything but the one we need to do.
Let's do it. What?
Another hole?
Another hole.
We love to jump in holes.
A large hole.
Oh no.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
Well, this is the end. We have failed. I just want to see where it goes.
That is...
Did they originally bury the body and it got taken elsewhere? Damn, Hitomi kinda caked in mud. Huh. Now, did they kill her? Or did they just find the body? Kokai?
Atami, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica.
Yeah.
I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Let's go. Kokai, somewhat like confession. The title track. 18 years ago.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
Oh. Did So impregnate Monica? And then, to hide the evidence, he killed Monica because it's like an affair thing?
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, My doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you, and especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Oh, I didn't clock that Renju was holding a baby.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
Yeah. That ain't a good look.
He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble.
Yeah, that's naive.
But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Oh, that's so sad. So is the worst.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
A tracker?
It's a GPS transmitter.
That's how they found the body.
Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. He tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Could be So Son. About Monica's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima.
Yep.
The son of So and his late wife.
Damn, we kind of clocked that really early, though. I feel like we kind of clocked that one hella early.
Saito was 12 at the time.
The thing that we didn't clock was, Saito... I kept saying that, like, Date is, So's son or something. But I guess what So was saying when he was, like, getting killed by your own father or whatever, he was referring to Mizuki. Wait. No. I'm still confused. Yeah, juvenile crime, yeah.
12?
Damn.
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
What did So say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
What happened after Monica's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Mola.
And Rohan's dead.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
Okay.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this.
So is Date... How does the age range work? Because, like, if Date is 30, he told me it's impossible. It is impossible unless this is intentionally misleading information. What the fuck was So on about when he was like, dead by your own father or whatever?
We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
And that baby went on to lead the Tojo clan.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Beautiful. There it is.
The Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
That's fucked.
Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
They couldn't.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Yeah, and that baby was Iris,
Okay.
huh?
I understand.
I decided to trust him.
Andrew ain't wrong, but it's messed up, yeah.
We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
Just to, like, preserve the evidence?
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it, but it's not in use right now.
It has been used in quite a long time.
They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry, I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Why would you want to see Monica like that? Like, me personally, like, I don't think I'd ever want to, like, go and, like, be like, oh yeah, I want to go see my homie's dead body. Like, that's crazy work.
Don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Renjo always suppressing the truth, stays shady, but he isn't wrong about coming for Iris, yeah. The baby. Monica's baby, sleeping soundly. She has a sweet scent, a scent that touches the bottom of my heart. A cute sleeping face. The coffee table, the tea. The sofa. They still had these. The strange objects. Shoebox. Speaker system. Renju. 19 years old. Did you get the birth certificates?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
About Monica's killer?
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know.
Yeah, Renju with his kid 12 years later. That's what I was thinking. I was like, he's like out here been doing all this for Iris. And, you know, with Mizuki, he's like a deadbeat.
After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment. Okay?
What should we name her? Here's the name drop.
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, and the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And eye, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
That is pretty creative, though.
Iris. Iris.
I don't know how I would go about naming like a whole ass person like that. Like I'd be out here with a kid named Doug. With no like deeper meaning, like.
Yeah, I really like it.
Names have just
And
like
so
straight
my
up
life
never
with
been my
Iris
forte.
began.
I've returned. Welcome back, Archeolus. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Raising a child was much harder than I expected.
What'd you miss?
Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her.
Hitomi got left with her best friend's daughter after her best friend got murdered by So. Well, Saito. So's son. You missed the fucked up scene. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again.
That's actually so unfortunate that she had all of this. Hitomi got shot. And like to top it off, Iris had like brain tumors. Like that is a unfortunate series of like dams.
So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away.
Yeah, and I wouldn't blame her for that. 'Cause like, you're taking care of a kid who looks almost exactly like your best friend who got murdered. Like, every time you see Iris, you're going to think of Monica in a way. And like, because of that, you're always going to be remembering what happened.
But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Or maybe she...
Mama, woof, woof. Mama, I'm wet.
Yeah, one good thing So's DNA be losing in Iris. True. So's DNA practically non-existent in Iris. Iris got the tumors because of So's advanced stage. We can pin everything on So. Yeah. The only bad parts of, unfortunate parts of Iris came from So. Easy. Piece of shit.
Sweetie, up? Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores?
That's really neat. You can really hear the inflection in the voice change.
I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues?
Ah. Man.
How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching.
Hey, Mom is tough.
Everything.
Real Mother's Day episode.
I love you more than anything in the whole wide world. Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too. Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it!
Yeah, son of a single mom. Dad was in and out. It really is.
I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well.
Yeah, that puts Iris in danger. Unless they also hide Iris, but you couldn't really hide Iris once you start doing the autopsy and stuff. The police would see that she gave birth and there was no kid. And I don't know if Japan has some sort of witness protection.
That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris.
Yeah, you can't prosecute a murder without them learning of her identity, and so is a politician with power and buddies, yeah. You just can't, like, trust anyone you're talking to.
But fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said, if you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was
the sink.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor.
Funny that we're playing two games that deal heavily with, like, nanomachines at the moment. Like, what's up with that? How come we keep playing games that are, like, very timely, like, with them, like, in parity with each other?
But the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed.
Yeah, Mother's Day timing too, like, yeah.
Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
I don't know if she's done anything.
2 days ago, on Saturday night,
Oh.
I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
So that's why he was at the warehouse.
He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago.
He went there to get threatened.
I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
Damn. He told me kind of sick with it.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
Damn, get your bag, girl.
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
Yeah, Mama Bear swiping. True.
I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back, but then something unexpected happened.
Is that when we showed up? Or that's when Mizuki showed up, huh? No, that's when we showed up.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around.
It can't be. Iris.
Damn. And then we are present time. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. Didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Iris is Hitomi's daughter, not maternally, but she raised her, yeah.
The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night,
this is explaining so much.
What Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far.
It reminds me of this Papa Bear who adopted an abandoned baby, raised the baby who was a classmate. And then the mama rolled up to claim them. It was a mess. Oh my gosh. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, court ruled in Papa Bear's favor. What happened after them with this after school, I don't know.
But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
I heard Aiba call for me and came too. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Why did Rohan remove Monika's eye? I mean, he's just a freak, right?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Continuing Sunday's events.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monika's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
The police weren't very thorough.
It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts.
There's only so much to investigate in the warehouse.
Resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Summarize.
There are still a few loose ends.
Yeah, where do we go
but
from
I
here?
believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago.
Yeah, why Shoko? Could it have been that... Could it have been that So tried to get to Renju by killing Shoko? So's other mistress? Could be too. I mean, like, there was like the phone connection, right? I don't know. I'm just like thinking. It's like maybe Renju kept his distance from Mizuki to not have like Mizuki as a weakness or something.
Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So.
Yeah. Like, I feel like Renju could have also been trying to do something for Iris too. And then because of that, So went on the attack on Renju and wasn't expecting Hitomi to attack too.
We can think about it later. More importantly,
because you got to think what Renju knew about Iris and like the brain tumor stuff too. I headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Ah. How do you know where Iris is? Does she?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
You know, a lot of the men, besides like Ota's dad, kind of really suck in this game, right? Listen to the rest of the story.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops
Fuck
now.
you, Pewter. What? Why is boss...
Date, run.
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right?
Yeah, Reem be following Osborne's orders even here. True.
If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
Reem if he was evil. Completely.
So Tsujima.
Reem if he was part of the Iron Bloods.
So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date?
Can we beat his ass?
I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, he's chopped. Pewter. Yeah, let's get it. Maybe put a bullet in him for good measure.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
Abandoned factory Tuesday, 9:30. Is this the sync machine place?
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
We should have fucking killed his ass.
Almost definitely.
Why did we not put a bullet in between his eyes?
He does have admin rights.
Why did we not secure him more? We should have taken him with us.
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
We fumbled.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours, or else I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. It should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving. You know what I would have done if I were Date and a person in a video game
I'll go in first.
trying to stop someone from, like, you know, speaking out after they've been, like, wrapped up? I would break their hands and legs. I would full on break their hands and legs. And get them in some wraps. Date a little too yeah, take their knees, right? Like do something so they can't move around. Like if it's like life or death type shit and you're not willing to kill them.
You wait here.
Okay.
Is that Iris?
Is that?
No, it's not. What if it's Saito? Renju.
Renju?
87. Damn, it just... Damn. Are we gonna have to go back to the other route? It's getting juicy. It's getting hella juicy. '87. You're 86th. I know I'm 87. It sounds cool. Ah, okay. So now we get to learn a little bit more about Boss. Okay. This is the one where Boss kind of seemed like he was she was evil. Oh, and she was... Because she must have been running interference. And this is a timeline where we were helping Pewter a bunch. Like, Pewter was guiding us a lot of the way through here. We hate Pewter. Boss is GOAT. Tuesday, 12:19 a.m.
That is...
Sosajima. Why? Why?
Nah, and see, that's justified as fuck. That's justified as fuck.
Boss?
Let her do that. That's cool. We fuck with that. She's cool.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
A boss's alibi for Shoko's murder?
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
There's no way she killed Shoko. She could have killed Shoko. If Shoko was in leagues with helping So, internal investigation shit, maybe she's cleaning house.
Unknown.
Boss's alibi for Renju?
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Boss's alibi for Iris and Ota.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times.
Man, that is insane, though. This route is so incredibly shambles where, like, so many people are dead.
I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
I don't think she did that. I think So did that, and then she kind of went like scorched earth. I don't believe it, boss.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer?
Nah.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So.
Nah, we scratched So off that. She was just doing justice.
Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed.
That was like a... maybe a little extra from Boss, I might say. The left eye thing. The left eye thing might have just been like, oh, you did this to other people, so like I'm gonna do it to you, see how you feel. That or like, it could just be related to like... maybe they use people's eyes to make Aibas?
Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
Like maybe Boss works for
Date,
Wadjet?
I know where the boss is.
Imagine Boss works for the people who created the Wadjet system, and she's like some sort of agent built inside to the government.
I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence, somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Nah, that's cool. She ain't gonna do anything to Hitomi. I'm saying Boss is chill. Boss is chill like that. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
Oh, we're gonna get jumped. Oh, I'm scared, man. There it is. Can we not? There we go.
The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
That is a weird fucking way to hold an MP5.
Boss?
I didn't... Please lower your weapons.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
But what choice do I have?
I didn't kill anyone.
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Boss is the culprit. I don't want to say that. That compromises her integrity. Boss is cool. Boss is chill as fuck. I don't know why she... Oh, well, she's setting me up because I was helping Pewter. She thinks I am in too deep. And to be fair, we may be. Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Boss is the culprit.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Where does he tell me? She's fighting that kind of weird.
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
I don't want to fight. MPD Elite Tactical Units, the SAT. Their guns are trained on me. Yeah, to be fair, I think it's it could be a deep fake. Because that's what I was thinking. It could have been like generated. Maybe So's still alive. Alright, shit, I guess I gotta fight.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Oh, Pewter could have done it. Oh my gosh, you're so right, Flash. Pewter really is a piece of shit. I don't even have the proof. I believe you.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Oh, we hitting that reaction speed. We're gonna be cracked. We're locking the fuck in.
Whoa! Limited edition!
See, why did they shoot the flower? They should have shot Date. Their aim is ass. You know what? The way they're holding those MP5s, I don't blame their aim.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
Oh, that's crazy. We're gonna blow up this whole place.
Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Why would that be in that house, though? The porn mag or the flower? I could justify both. Like, maybe Hitomi's a little bit of a freak. I don't think that's how that works. I think if this situation was engineered, No, no, do not.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Ah, yeah, there we go. It was looking a little spicy.
Boss is still unconscious.
Pewter, I hate you. I hate you, Pewter.
However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an
Pewter,
issue.
you're a mole. The sync machine. The subject's chair. The person sitting here is the subject of the syncing. I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance that Boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Pewter. Where's 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
How's Boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Yeah, but Pewter's behind the glass like, this is all coming up, Pewter.
But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing.
Because you made it, motherfucker.
Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima.
He's a little too happy in that delivery, you know what I mean?
After pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal.
And there we go, we're like minimizing it.
That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date.
Yeah, look at that smile, yeah.
I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Sync with Boss, okay.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Never trust the Sean Chiplock character, besides Lean Schwarzer. I don't know what other characters he's played. Oh, he's also played Subaru from ReZero.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
How many villains has Sean Chiplock played? Probably a handful. Okay, here we are at the warehouse. Oh. Huh. So, Pewter didn't know where the sync machine was.
Time to loosen up.
But Boss did.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
It's the chemical plant.
What could Boss be hiding here?
She do be schmoving.
Somnium scan, activate!
Okay, boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. We're gonna open all this and find out that Pewter's the killer, and then we're gonna like jump out of the machine and Pewter's gonna have a gun to our head and we like lose. Boss's basement looking kind of wild. True. Open the first door. How to get this puppy open? We could just open it.
A rusted metal door.
Break the lock with the pick. Put pick in keyhole. Investigate. Let's investigate.
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Freaky. Do we have any other choices?
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
Open 1/6.
Hmm? It appears to be locked.
Good for us.
A rusted metal door.
So we got a 50-50 here. I'm gonna say it's gonna break the lock if it's rusted.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try. It worked!
All right, open it.
Oh. Who they stabbing? Shoko.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Are we gonna like open the door to a bunch of different murders? So maybe the trick is... I mean, there's the one with the ice pick.
It's a key.
Fucking 10 times?
It's a key.
That's gnarly. Okay, it was showing me this one. I'm gonna go for this one. The simple option.
Ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Okay. Yeah, open and start our 14 again. Wah!
A door that looks like the anywhere.
Open.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
What unimaginable horrors will be behind this door? A for Armada, perhaps?
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
A for the amazing Oro.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Oh, simmer down, Pewter.
A door with... A door...
I think these are going to be a waste of time. There's going to be something up here that we got to do. The problem is, I don't know how. It does maybe seem like that is the only way forward. Yeah, okay. Let's save our 1 second for like something way down the line.
It does not appear to be locked. This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
So A went to the third, B goes to second, C probably goes back to ground. And that only goes to C. Okay.
Door C.
It's getting more and more expensive, y'all. 5 times?
It doesn't appear to be locked. Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
And they're really trying to set me up to have like a high cost option with the 5 times.
A bookshelf.
I guess this isn't too bad. We could investigate and then use our 1 second to slide in the gap.
Other than the wire tied to it, it is a normal shelf. Also, it appears that there is a door behind it.
To move the shelf, we need to...
Am I gonna lose my 1 second here?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A bookshelf.
Let's use our 1 second here. This is maximum value for a waste.
Roger. Huh?
Oh, she going crazy. She morbin'.
I suppose it isn't possible.
Imagine actually losing your run on that. We have unfortunately wasted that entire thing.
An oil drum hung with wire.
The solution is going to be to kick this down.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
A rusted metal door.
Oh dear. Oh, I fucked up.
The D door. Door E prime.
Yeah, the 1 second we needed. Oh no. It's so over.
The...
You have less than 2 minutes.
Door...
Hurry.
All right. Well, I guess let's lose. Unless... But then... Okay, and that just brought us back. Huge. The game has saved me from myself.
It does not appear to be locked.
There's Renju's watch.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
What time did Renju die? Boss seems like a stickler for the details. One of these watches is gonna have the wrong time, or the right time. 3:45, 5, 2:50. Can we find it? Or do we just have to remember? Damn, we just have to remember. Oh, what was it? Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna find it, so going off of vibes, I seem to remember it being a weird time. Like no. 3:45, 2:50, 5 o'clock. I'm gonna say 2:50. Because we were still out with Mizuki when we found the body.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 2:50.
Alright, we're cooked or we're not.
Whoa!
Damn
This
it.
is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
I need my question answered. 3:45.
It's the hands indicate.
This is probably the right one.
This isn't it either.
If the time on the clock is relevant.
Something to do with Renju?
We know, I just don't have the access to the information. 5 o'clock?
It's a key. The hand.
In the morning?
No, that is.
This isn't it either.
If the time on the clock.
Something to do.
Wow, we're gonna fucking die.
30 seconds! Date, you're out of time!
Was it 8 o'clock?
It's a key with the hands in. Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
That's a GG. That's a bad G. How are we doing on time? I feel like this is a bad amount of time for what might be like a couple of doors. 107 seconds? Start from here. 313 seconds. We open the first door. The one with the ice pick is the key. Can we save time doing something else? Because 50 seconds is like a big ask. Was like trying to open this door 1 second. There we go. Yeah, maybe looping for the 1 second time of time saving, yeah. No, I think this was the big save. And then we're gonna have to eat like a pretty big cost for a couple of these doors here. Because 3 into 5. And then from here, we can just like look at it for 20 seconds or something. 25 seconds. Then we can shove this.
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Oh, you know what? Let's get our 1 second here too. We're not being optimal. I lost like 6 seconds there. Oh, but we're gonna lose. Oh, we're obviously always gonna lose one. Okay, there we go. Way more time on the clock. Ten seconds is brutal. Or 100 seconds is brutal. There we go.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
To 8 o'clock. Into door D. Oh, I shouldn't be fast forwarding because I haven't done these yet.
This door too.
I'm liking this though. I'm seeing some pipes that aren't connected.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
Maybe we got a control panel to make the steam go crazier.
Rows of monitors and buttons. This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Okay. Well, we got this pipe. I say we kick it. Easy.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised.
Now, is it a debuff? 1/3. Nice.
Rusted I think I can open this door.
Oh, that's gnarly. We gotta watch this again.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Okay. Pretty easy. Self-explanatory for that one, I guess. Ooh, the 10 times though. Maybe we can save a bit of time going back to the store. Not for 100 seconds. Yeah. Investigate. Okay, there we go.
You have
Insert that key.
There.
minutes. Hurry.
Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Sleep? We could sleep for 2 seconds? Press the switch. Did it work?
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
Rotate, I guess?
rope.
Ah, it's trippy.
It shrunk.
Rows of
Oh.
I see.
And then what did we do? Rotate? Hey, good
extended.
to see you, Usagi. Good to see you. Somnium Files is getting real juicy. We're very deep in the
Now we can use the route to door B.
investigation. That means I just need to open the B door. We will find that B door key. But yeah, investigation's going pretty good. I'm a hater. I hate Pewter. We hate his ass. But no, that's pretty much it. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope your Mother's Day, hope your Sunday, Monday is going well.
Door D prime.
Okay, this might be like a knowledge check on the doors. Did D take me? This is gonna be a knowledge check. It could go so wrong here. I need to get back up to the 3rd floor. I think the game would want me to go all the way over here.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
No, let's use the 3rd. Yeah, 71 seconds is not a lot of time. It really isn't. Please be yellow. Damn it. Oh, maybe this is right. Door B. We'll do a 1/9. Okay, here we go. Look at us. Now we just gotta go through door F.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
That 10 times though. Maybe we can just kick it open? Okay, glad to know that that works.
The 1st floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Yeah, it's like so close. We have 33 seconds.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
You get shocked. Ah, man. Are we gonna have to climb up to disable the power?
Date, 30 seconds.
Ah, man. Oh, we're hurting. Okay, let's climb up. It didn't work. No way that cost 999 seconds.
I passed through it. It must not be for climbing.
That should have been like 4 seconds tops.
A power cord.
Okay, let's kick it.
If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door. No, this is different. That won't work this time.
Damn. We could get shocked and then lose. Let's get shocked and lose.
Cord. Date, we've known each other for a long time.
I love that it just sat there on her face.
I know you're joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
Sorry, Pam.
No, that's GG. Damn. This is a really tight Somnium. Okay. I don't know. I feel like my time was pretty good here. Tight, true. Yeah, we're saving on a couple of seconds here.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Where did it go so wrong? Was it just I genuinely walked around for a while? I guess these are kind of brutal. Ugh. There might be a cheap one down there. Because losing the 1/9 for a 1/3 is like pretty bad. Investigate never does anything. We couldn't climb it. Maybe we can lift it. Dog.
No use. It is too heavy to lift.
All right. Well, I guess we're just gonna confirm whether or not we're supposed to tackle this. If we don't, the answer is at the cord. Tackle it.
Ready?
Oh, there you go.
Whoa!
And we kept our 1 second.
This somnium is awfully dangerous.
Oh wait, no, we didn't.
That door.
No, we
Maybe
did.
we can open that one now. Check it out.
We did, right? Oh, we kept our 1/3. Well, I mean, I'm hoping this is the end, right?
I'm going to open it.
Yeah, rewind that. Can I watch him get shot again? Yeah, I believe that.
Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
To confirm the purple silhouettes, huh? The only one that changed was the 5th floor, though. Yeah, okay. Renju killed Shoko? And then... Is it just a murder chain? Iris killed Renju? And then what? So killed Iris? Oh my gosh. And then Boss kills So. What was everyone's fascination with the eyeball? Was that just to throw people off? And now we gotta kill Boss.
What the hell is going on?
We wiggling? Damn. She kind of bad.
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
All right, we're gonna jump out of this, and Pewter's gonna kill us. Oh yeah, Pewter can kill Boss, and then we'll kill Pewter, and then Mizuki will kill us. But no one's gonna kill Mizuki. Day 5, Ihai. Police headquarters, 3 a.m., 3:14.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings.
Oh, but you know what? This does establish that Boss knew the whole time who killed who.
Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick.
I feel like maybe So told Renju to do it.
Renju was strangled to death by Iris.
Either that or Renju went at Shoko to get at So.
So cut open Iris's body.
But Iris wouldn't kill Renju for no reason. Renju was trying to keep Iris safe, maybe? I don't know.
But who shot So? It was you.
They all got cursed
In other
SMSs.
words,
If you don't kill
all
someone,
of
you'll
these
be
murders
cursed.
Were committed by different people.
Some real Persona shit, like they called their own phone number and they got messaged by the Joker.
There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit, one person, and that person is...
It's gotta be So. It isn't? Fuck. Then Shoko? Did Renju kill Shoko because Renju realized Shoko was the killer? It could be, but I don't think it's Boss. Renju? That's not it. Ota? Ota was collateral damage. She can't be the culprit. Calling Ota collateral is kind of funny. Iris. It's not Iris. Pewter. It's not Pewter. The person is... But it is Pewter. Camera. It is Pewter. Pewter's a freak. Alright. It's you.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Oh, okay.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Right, because we did that mind swap thing. But at what point did they implant the brains of the Cyclops killer in Boss's head?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki?
Oh. Okay. Yeah, the sync machine is there.
There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Oh. So, was the removal of the eye to hide the visual scarring that would come from using the prototype sync machine without a interface like Aiba? And every kill that he's doing, or they're doing, they're swapping bodies to never get caught? Because that's kind of cool, but But if that were the case, there'd be visual scarring on Boss. Also, why is that unknown?
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
Oh, the little head tilt and the music changing. Yo, get that gun trained on her.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings.
87.
I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Well, no, not 87. The room is reflected in the mirror. Who the hell are ya?
Saito.
Huh.
Saito Sajima.
Hey, look at that. We were right.
Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
We didn't see that in this route. Are the realities blending together?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing.
Is that what's happening?
Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts.
I used to draw fractals all the time. It's the morphogenic field. That's all you gotta know. Don't even Google it.
This is called a fractal figure.
No, yeah, I remember like back in middle school, high school, I would draw fractals all the time when I was boarding class. Yeah, drawing fractals is very, very fun.
Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Imagine, like, they didn't block your routes. How fucking tripped up would I have been? How insanely, like, out of place, fish out of water I would have felt with this being the very first route that I did. Because this line right here was the very first route that I ever did. And like, if it didn't block me from going through this, I would just be like, what the hell is going on, man? But I also think that would have been really cool. Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
Yeah, it would spoil a lot. It would spoil a lot.
You imitate her well.
But I think, me personally, I would still like it that way because I like to piece puzzle pieces together even if I know like the ending. You know what I mean? Like, spoilers don't really ruin me too bad because like for me a lot of it is just how it gets there more so than like the destination. Yeah, like when you see the murders in Iris' sink. Mm-hmm.
From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that.
Keeping a little bit of what existed. Scrambled egg theory.
Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain...
I also really like the way they changed her inflection in her voice. You might want to play 13 Sentinels. That's a S-tiered story plot. I would love to play 13 Sentinels, Jeremy. But who makes that Vanillaware? Vanilla Soft? Vanilla something? They hate anyone who isn't like a console player. So unfortunately, I'm fucked.
Let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain.
And that 1% is what you tap into to fake your personality.
So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday? I mean, he'd be whoever was killed last.
I'm telling you, it was me.
What day are we on? I don't think... Huh. Or who was inside Iris during the interrogation? Okay.
Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday
was the Somnium of the killer? Which is why it was so freaky?
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? Does the original Cyclops killer go so far back? And something else is troubling me. Another world line where I got taken over?
What's going on here?
Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
We shouldn't. The cops are coming. She's still the boss. It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today's day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Let's start from day 1. Friday.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife.
But how long was Saito in Shoko?
That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant.
I need to know what he was up to.
I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities.
I don't have any questions about...
And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
I don't have any questions about what's going on like within the confines of the story. I need to know what Saito was up to before entering Shoko.
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Was Saito planning to get into Mizuki? Saturday.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first.
Think he wants that strength? Yeah, he should. But like, what I'm thinking of is like, why? What is Saito gaining from this? Because I don't know. It doesn't feel like a sadistic pleasure kind of thing. Because if it was a sadistic pleasure kind of thing, the killings would have been going on for much longer than just these 5 days. Pros Captain Ginyu. Oh. Because like, within this timeline, there needs to be a motive, or else what was stopping him before?
I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us.
Like, I need to know the inciting incident. Like, why is this motherfucker coming around killing dudes? Like, enough about how you killed dudes, why are you doing it?
Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant.
Even if it was just like a crash out. Even if like Saito just crashed out and's like, alright, I want to kill people in other people's bodies, that would explain it. I'd be like, okay, bet. But like right now, like, it can go in so many directions. Like, did So put him up to it? Did like, what, you know?
On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going.
How long were the sync machines being produced? Like, if there was a prototype, that means that there must have been lots of testing. If lots of testing existed, the testing could have started all the way back during the original Cyclops killings. And maybe more and more of the Cyclops killer, the original one, got diluted over time until it interfaced with a personality that it was more compatible with. And then it became the new Cyclops killer.
It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier.
Like, maybe Saito was never really inherently, like, evil and fucked up. Maybe So thought Saito could be fixed by something in the sync machine, and whoever was setting up the sync machine, like maybe the original Cyclops killer has been hanging around the prototypes and the engineering of the sync machine. You think Saito got morbed? Maybe. I mean, like, hold on, pause. Let's go back. Did Pewter invent the sync machine, or is Pewter just the current handler of the sync machine?
I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate.
He invented the Aiba and sync machine. Okay. Or one of the inventors, yeah. How old is Pewter? Do we have an age? 36? Brother jumped into another body. Okay. Pewter is not the original Cyclops killer.
Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Yep. We're gonna die. We're super dead. Sunday.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend, as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised.
A lot of faith in the cops. Because Saito is, like, just straight up saying, like, I did these and I am the Cyclops killer. You know what I mean? So, like, either this recording is gonna get hella scrapped, or it infiltrates even deeper. Like, maybe Boss Saito has some sort of Cyclops killer task force within the PD.
Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were onto me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right?
She was acting very suspicious during that interrogation.
Then you synced into my mind.
And we saw the original killings. Those original killings are a fragment of what was transferred over.
But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me.
I still don't know why we're in it.
I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy.
I mean, it does kind of go back to the whole, like, Date is So's son, Saito, but maybe transferred into, like, a different thing. But it wouldn't make sense if that happened, because So would probably want to keep Date around. So I don't know. There's like holes in a lot of these theories that I'm shooting.
So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him, so I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota, but because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink.
Oh. Shit. The original Cyclops killer, or Saito, could have been in Rohan at the time. Rohan Kumakura? Because didn't they say that he got a little weird at one point and kept being weird?
When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me.
Why?
We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Monday? Oh.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday.
Yeah, Iris looked like UI.
Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one.
Yeah, so, yeah, that makes sense.
Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Yeah, what a freak. Alright.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location, Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. It didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Okay. Alright, we're cooked. We're cutscene, we're gonna get shot the hell up. Saito spoke with grace and no signs of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye. Manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eyes from the socket. Otherwise, the cable cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected, After a sink, the eye is supposed to be replaced back into the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessel are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball wasn't too difficult.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them.
Yeah, that's why she had hers.
All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink.
Yeah.
And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
It was cooler, probably, is what they were gonna say.
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me.
Yeah.
Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway. Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Oh, there we go. That's the question I want to hear. What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Oh, I wanted to ask more questions. Revenge against me?
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body.
Okay. 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 Now did it click? Yeah.
You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
Yeah, same as why So said you're the sun. Yeah.
You mean?
Okay.
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
We should be like, it's kind of lit, man. And then really like glaze our body and be like, ha, you're not in your brain. Get fucked, loser. This body is yours.
That's what I've been telling you!
Yeah, now all those jokes about Aiba, have you taken your meds?
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
So who is Date then?
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Okay, that's where we were getting.
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
But I am also likewise confused. Who's inside of Date right now? Is the person inside of Date the killer on meds? The original? 89 is Rohan. Yeah. Yeah, I think that much was... I've kind of pieced. I mean, I didn't link... Yeah, Date's the parasite. Remember the first sync? Remember the first sync? The first sync was inside the house, right? It was either inside the house or the one with Mizuki, where you see Hitomi on the floor. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I know that that's Date's own mind. So, I'm just having trouble figuring out who Date is. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Thank you for asking this question. Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago.
Look at that! We said exactly that. We said exactly that.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind.
Damn, that's fucked.
She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That is so fucked.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
Does that mean that Date is the original Rohan?
It was in Rohan.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
Oh, this is getting... We need like a fucking flowchart for like who's inside who. 89 was in Rohan's body. If 89 is in Rohan's body, wouldn't that mean that we're 89? But is 89 the first? Who's inside 89? Can two 89s exist at the same time?
In other words,
That's my real.
Who's inside of 89? Yeah, 89 Saito and Rohan is a triangle flowchart. Yeah, 89 goes into Rohan. Rohan goes into Saito and... I mean, Saito doesn't go into... Well, Saito did go into Rohan.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
Just say no.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't.
Why?
I know it.
Oh, she's probably got some... SAT's probably got Mizuki.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
It's just Itomi. Alright. That's not Mizuki, so, like, I mean, it is what it is.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
it is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
So, like, is Pewter just a freak?
Now, what will you do?
Is Pewter just a freak?
Will you agree to my request?
The room, yeah, reflected. Oh, so we can... It's not Mizuki! It's not Mizuki! Nah. We will not let the cycle perpetuate.
Doctor, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
I won't do it.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body.
Nah.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
A little bit. So you just kaboom my homeroom teacher? It's okay, Mizuki. It's okay, Mizuki. Because if I didn't kaboom your homeroom teacher, this mass serial killer would have been inside my body and perpetuated multiple crimes. It was your home. This is the trolley situation. This is the trolley problem. And I think I hit that switch.
You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters?
We won't do it.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
We won't do it. I didn't agree, no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. We got popcorn time. Yo, he told me! When I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything, nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Huh? Okay, so we just went fucking hog wild on this dude. We just went absolutely hog wild on this dude then. We'll make a different save, but we can load back to the other one. I mean, like, if it were me... Well, I can't really say if it were me, because I'm not in the scenario where it's, like, someone I care about. I mean, I care about Hitomi, but, like that, though? If it was Mizuki, it'd be a different story, is all I'm saying. Would you sync with Freaky Saito? Besides that. Oh, we can hear what Saito had to say about that. Bringing in personal feelings to the workforce, I see. You know it. We exist as a collection of our personal feelings. And unfortunately, my only personal feelings towards Hitomi is that she got defeat. And she's Iris's mom. I mean, just the idea of Saito salivating while you sink and wade into gobble your brains is scary as hell. Yeah, like, I don't want to give this guy what he wants. Why didn't the sink victims resist after waking?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
Why did you display the bodies the way you did?
To harass you.
Also great priorities for saving Hitomi.
Hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park.
Also, hello Eli, good to see you, good to see you.
That's why I streamed Iris's murder.
Row this part, we let Hitomi blow up. We let Hitomi blow up and then we lost.
Because they were important to you, weren't they?
We're at the peak.
I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped.
Okay, and then we can just like skip through this and get back to like the point where Saito was like, I'm gonna blow up Hitomi if you don't do it. Hitomi's gonna get it. Like, if he knew us so well and studied us for years, how come he's not just like beefing with this like 6-year-old? How come he's not just constantly trying to kill Mizuki? Is that like a bridge too far for Saito? Cause like, kind of fucked up, but like, I'd go for the person most precious to someone if I were trying to be fucked up and evil, you know? Saito says he likes Mangaga's mind and wants Mangaga's mind. He can do it the easy way or the hard way. Why didn't he just kidnap Mizuki and demand his body when nobody's at work? Yeah, like, I feel like maybe he couldn't handle Mizuki. Maybe Mizuki was too strong for Saito. And I think that's great. Yeah, so just like due to the cyclical nature of how the parasite stuff works, then 89, Date, and Rohan are all kind of the same person? Because each one of them bled into the other or something? Am I understanding that right? And then like Saito was introduced into the mix and like was really fucked up and evil? Alright, Hitomi, I guess we'll save you. Immediately, I'll do it.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
See, like, we should have just killed him. I mean, I know it'd be killing Boss, but like, Boss was gone the moment Saito took over that body. Like, why give this fucker a chance to talk after all of it's said and done? Just put like a clean bullet in the back of his head there, you know? We're walking over to the sync machine. He thinks he's gonna get everything he wants, and then just like blam. And then Hitomi blows up. But like, that's just like a oops. This is a horrible ending. This is a horrible ending. I hate this.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's
Fuck,
house.
we lost Aiba!
However, it might be too late by now.
What?
If he told me the... We should have just let Hitomi blow up and make this motherfucker sad.
Return my body and I'll tell you the location.
Nah, man, we should just kill Saito here.
That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
Nah, man.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Oh my gosh.
Be seeing you.
Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Pewter actually did something? Oh no, Aiba did something. Alright, Pewter's still worthless. Let's go. That's my buddy.
Date, are you alright?
Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi, Boss. The flesh remains. The mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my mind. I couldn't remember who or where or why. But I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. We still got Aiba though. Computer, I guess. Yeah, morphogenic field activate. Nah. Nah, that's fucked, man. Like, imagine someone stops playing here. Imagine some sicko, like, just stops playing here. Also, like, how many streams we got? Like, if I run this, do I finish it tonight? Or is it like, we're finishing this next week? Or are we finishing it in like 2 weeks? This is the final, I think? Okay, we're running it down. Ah, what a thumbnail for the final stream. Gonna check a bit. Okay. I mean, I think at this rate, I might as well. Because, like, it's gonna be weird to stop right here. Because, like, I'm not trying to go to bed being like, damn, that shit's ass.
You're awake.
That's like, I'm pretty sure when I was playing through, it's a pretty lengthy end, but it's like Friday for you, right? My Friday's tomorrow. I have work tomorrow. This is like my Thursday. We're Thursday night gaming.
Damn it.
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
There's an epilogue too.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Might be 2+ hours. Okay. Here's what I'll do. We're gonna do a back-to-back eye Somnium. I don't have my schedule for next week, but I don't want to sleep on this like for very long. So I will only sleep on this for one single night, and I'm gonna do this tomorrow. Yeah, 8 is a good number. Oh, but I need to make a thumbnail. I mean, that's easy. Shit. Cause like in my head, I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna play some Trails tomorrow, maybe. But like, it's kind of way too juicy. This shit's getting like way too serious. Yeah, thumbnail. He told me exploding. That's wild work. But like, I kind of could. If I just do like the laptop explosion without the like Hitomi visual, it's not super spoilers. Because like, I do sometimes think about like, oh, I don't want to make my thumbnail too spoilery for someone who hasn't played the game. Because like, I don't know, some people I know search games before they play them, and if I end up being one of those results, I don't need them seeing like Hitomi blowing up. Because then, like, if you showed me a picture of Hitomi blowing up right when I started playing this game, I'd just be like, oh shit, man, when are they gonna strap this lady with bombs? Like, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. When's it gonna happen? And like, I don't want to be the person who does that to someone.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited.
It's the rain, huh?
It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
The currents in the rain.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
We're gonna get like a little bit of a cliffhanger. We hopping on this shit tomorrow.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups, likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
Yeah, we have a finale to look forward to. Yup, you know it. Oh, I'm excited. I'm really, really excited. Damn.
He thinks I'm investigating Monica's case.
So, like, today was the shambles stream. Today was the, like, oh, damn, everything went wrong. And we gonna make it right tomorrow. We gonna make it right.
That is not the only reason. Sosajima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Alright, who's rescuing us? Oh wait, no, is 89? Yeah.
You're Saito Sajima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Damn. Damn, that's hard.
Renju's body on the ground. Without his left eye.
Yeah, there he is.
You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
I still think it's pretty cool that pretty much like on like stream 1 or 2, I was thinking about how this could be like applicable to like switch minds. And then like here we are, mind switcheroo, mind switcherama. So much mind swapping. But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy.
So is Kaname Date a fake name? Or is he actually named Kaname Date?
Give me back my body.
Because if he is Saito... like on the registry, on the birth registry in Japan, would this motherfucker be called Kaname Date? Are there 2 Kaname Dates here? Has everyone just decided to refer to me as Kaname, and no one has been confused and be like, oh, that's Saito. Anyways, give me back my body. Imagine hearing that right before. Here's the imagery, the mindscape, the landscape that I'm painting for you. Like, we had all this said.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy.
And then like the screen goes black, and then you got like,
give me back my body.
And then boom, credits. The next episode is the finale. Because that's what's going on in my head. But yeah, that is going to be it for me tonight. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. I always appreciate the company. Make sure to like and subscribe, as it does help out immensely. And is anyone streaming tonight? The to be continued arrow flies, exactly. Yeah, let's see. Hopping on my YouTube subscription. Who's on? Who's on here at this bright hour of almost 11 p.m. PST? Yeah, thank you for stopping by, though. Thank you for stopping by. I think we're going to go ahead and jump on into... What game is that? So, I haven't ever been in... I think I've been in one of his streams before, Point Prince. Let me see. Was he playing Yakuza like a couple months ago? Oh, maybe not. I mean, I think I was trying to get him, like, we were trying to all get him in a collab one day, I think, but he was busy. We'll just hop in there and say hi. This will kind of be like my first time interacting with them, and they're playing... I don't know what this game is, so I guess we'll find out. But the link will be right on over here. And our raid message, as per usual. That being said, GG's. Thank you. And until next time, a peace.